Okay, game disappeared for a moment. Hi, hello, I'm back after a couple of days off. How we doing? How we doing? I'm vibing. We are back to continuing Night in the Woods after a couple of weeks off of playing it, actually. Also let me readjust my mic down. There we go. I always forget to readjust my mic now. I forgot I have to do that. Because now I keep leaving it up. Where it's not close to my mouth. But I fully don't really super remember where we left off. I think we kind of left off at like our kind of random point because I got too tired. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty great. Come by again, couple days. We shall hunt the stars. Yes. Now I recall. Yes, we had just hunted some stars down. We were doing some other things. What were we doing? It's been 2 weeks. I think I had decided that we were going to focus on B. Like as far as our little hangout sessions go, because we can choose between either B or Greg. I'm kind of more interested in B. I think it does change the outcome of some things. Also, I remember I forgot to check up on the church. My budgie's very happy to be back on stream again, apparently. Let me recall the controls, oh my god. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. It's been 2 weeks and I don't remember. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday or on Saturday. He's very nice. Yeah, and he can be like the first. A trial run. Where would you put him? Oh, in the basement. Or in the old library. With all the books. He's not going to eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Yes, thank you for bringing this to us. I look forward to us moving forward together on this. It'll be brought up at the town council meeting. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, troops, move out. Where are you, a kitty patootie? Serious? I don't know, am I? This model is pretty cute. Hi. How's things? Okay. Weird dreams. Want to talk about it? Not really. I dreamed I was trapped in a wall. Jeez. No, it was fine. I knew the rescue crew was coming in a few hours. And it was cozy, so I could take a nap, guilt-free. Feel guilty about naps? Wish I didn't. How's that whole thing with Bruce going? I'm hopeful and positive. That sounds like what someone says when they're not. It's fine, May. It's going fine. Hey, listen. You know, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God, sure. You can always talk to me. It's kind of in my job description. Okay. She's like, okay, cool. Thanks. I kind of love that, like, all the, I suppose, quote-unquote adults, like, all the more parental figures, I suppose, they do kind of treat you like a kid, even though May is an adult. But, like, I kind of really feel that. It's a bit too real. I don't feel like an adult, even though I'm 24 years old and graduated from university. I have a whole degree and I don't feel like an adult. Hey, Mom. Can't talk today. Lots to do. Really? What could possibly be going on? Well, sweetie, we have the town council here today. And after that, a 12-step program meeting in the basement. Oh, wow. And I'm doing both church budget and our budget at the same time. I'll leave you alone then. Thanks, hun. Fair enough. Let me in. I want into this back room. I want in so bad. Let me in. You can't just show me that there's something there and not let me in. I want in. And then there's our guy over here. We didn't check in with him last session. I kind of forgot about this entire subplot, really. Like, Loki. So I made a mental note of it to be like the first thing I check out in this session? Stream? Yeah. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. I just kept it to myself. And they went away. Sounds spooky. Where? That sounds spooky. Been around a lot of places. Ain't spooked by much. But up past that water tower. Yeah, that's the place where teens hang out. Let's hope that's all it was. In my experience. Strange fire and strange voices. Ain't never been good. I wonder if they'll be back. Hope not. Well. So I got a new travel mug thing. Well, so I wasn't streaming on Saturday. I wasn't streaming on Saturday because I was at Comic-Con. I didn't stream on Sunday because I was too tired from Comic-Con. And while I was there, I got a new tumbler, which is also kind of is it also a travel mug? It can carry hot drinks and cold drinks, which is very cool. And I know the people who made it, they're very cool as well. But I found out that it kind of keeps drinks freakishly hot for like way longer than one would expect. So it's like scalding hot right now. And it's gonna be scalding hot for a hot minute. No pun intended. Knock knock, who's there? Wife long gone, kids don't care. Tunnel fish are always there. Haha, yeah man. Oh god, please don't listen. I love tunnel fish guy. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Yes, they would! No, shit, I got caught. Fuck! No! No, my pretzel! Probably not gonna get another chance today, damn it. Hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How are you feeling today? Oh, I feel the damp and the cold down here. But it's in my bones wherever I go, so no harm. Did you want to talk about Granddad? Oh, yes. Where was I? Something about a tide rolling out? Troublemakers in my family? Something about a tide rolling out? What? Oh, right. That was a metaphor. I figured. Back then, there were places that brought us all together. Or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The old Smokies. The Grand Bears. The Lodge of Old. The Church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB. That's where I met your granddad, oh, a lifetime ago. What was he like back then? Plain in most respects. Prone to fits of melancholy. But funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word. What'd your daddy say about him? Quick, nice, distant but trying? Sounds right. That sounds... You alright, Miss Rosa? Oh, yes. Let's talk another time. Okay. Hope you feel better? Oh, May. Oh, dear May. Oogie! Still graffitied up in here. No teenagers hanging out. Okay, back we go. I don't want to miss anything on the way. Yeah, I did like fuck all yesterday. It was great. I was quite sore, so I had thought about streaming yesterday evening, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna take another evening off. I don't gotta stream. And earlier today I had another wounds check, which is fun, and I definitely made it worse. But it was worth it because Comic-Con was fun. Hey dude. Hello. How's working here going? I don't know. Pays. You know, I still don't have the setup on this model. I really should get this set up. There's a way to auto set it up, and I have it set up automatically on other models, and I just haven't done it on this one for some reason. I don't know why. Hey May. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me. Unsuccessfully. Thus far, at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Harfest play tomorrow. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm like super tired because everything about my life is exhausting. And I'm doing the work of like 3 employees plus a store owner. Even though I'm 1 employee and I do not own this store. Oh, weird. I thought for some reason you owned this place now. You'd think. But also, no. I'd rather die. I think I've moved my thing a bit too close. Literally make me a coffin. Using materials and tools from this store. And bury me anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine. So are we doing this? We'll do a couple of other stops first, and then we'll come back for her. I definitely do want to hang out with her. I think May's relationship with B is really interesting, and I want to know more about it. Greg's fun and cool, but I don't know, it's not as interesting to me, I suppose. Video outpost 2. Hey May. Hey Angus, how's Videoland? Good, good. Started the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section. Nice. You got a favorite? What, horror movie? Yeah. Scythe Sabbath, Black Oaks. I like the sound of Scythe Sabbath. That sounds sick. Oh, Italian. Yeah, they don't mess around. Pretty colors. Oh, is it like a, what's it called? A giallo film? Giallo? I think that's what it's called. Pretty everything. Well, see you later. Bye. I guess that's the implication, right? I think they're called giallo films, right? I seem to remember that being the term. Hey, CJ? Yeah? You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Oh, huh. Did I know you? I used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell. Across the street from my house. Haha, nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. Do you live here anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? They were like pen and paper role-playing stuff. Cool. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? Lawyer. Oh wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity. But yeah, sure. What's the best way? What's the best way to rob a bank? Or what's the best way to get out of jail? I'm not sure these are questions for a lawyer. I feel like May needs this one more. Well, it depends on the situation, you see? Like, would you dig through the wall or like attack a guard and take their pants and identity? Or like, I don't know, just cause a riot or something? Huh? What's the best prison gang? I love May so much. What is wrong with her? Like, actually, what the fuck is wrong with this cat? Like, if you had to pick. You know, we don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. What is the point of, like, going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Laws are pretty useful. Useful my ass, CJ. Sorry, welcome back. Have a nice visit. Bye. See ya. I love whatever is wrong with May. Sunny again, thank goodness. What's got you down? It's nothing. Hey, go Smelters, right? Yeah, go Smelters. I think he might be high. I do not recall his eye being pink. I think he might be a little teensy bit. Hey! Hi. Let's go! Whoa, what's up with you? I want to do something. Okay, wow. You drink like all the coffee? You have a near-death experience or something? You drink like all the coffee? I can't have coffee. Makes me anxious. Oh wow, that sucks. And it tastes gross. Not if it's mostly milk and sugar. Seems like a lot of hassle to make something gross taste okay. Good point. Yeah, that's why I don't like coffee, really. I like a few coffees, but they are mostly milk and sugar. So dude. You wanna do something? Can't today, dude. Oh man, it's cool. Yeah, we're hanging out with B today. Diner, anything more over here? Oh, hey, I don't think I've actually been able to go over here before. Huh. Hey, Germ. Hey! Wanna hang out? I don't know, I was supposed to hang with Greg or B tonight. Jeez, I'm asking you to run away and get married. No. Yes. No. Okay, bye. Bye. Can I hang out with Germ? That would be so funny. I can't go fully that way. I can't go any further. Ah! Restricted to the food donkey. Which is closed. Fucked up. Let me in. You can't just give me a place called Food Donkey and not let me in. Come on, man. Okay. I'm still quite tired. But we are going to hang out with B. Bum, 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 bum. The old pickaxe. Don't spill my tea. It's actually got quite good balance, actually. It's got like a big rubber stop on the bottom. It keeps it quite gripped. Oh, just chill on the table. Yeah, that's fine. So are we doing this? Let's hang out. Hi, B. Hi, May. Hi, Germ. Hey, dude. Germ is helping me move stuff for under the table cash. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Wanna come? Sure. Oh, this can only go well. Also, how the fuck did Germ get here? Like, behind me. What? Ready to go? You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. Alright then. He's like something out of a children's book. About whatever the hell he is. Dinner at B's. Oh. Hi, hi. This place killed the food donkey. Yeah, kinda. Food! You know, no one who works here had anything to do with that. True. Donkey! You sure showed Pam Panther Corporate who's boss. Actually, did you know our senator is on the Ham Panther board or something? You know, you're zero fun, right? I do know that, yes. Okay, I need to grab a few things quick. Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out. We are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight. Let me pick out what we have. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess. Are you asking? I wasn't. But now it feels weird not to. I'll pick out what we eat then. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. Need like a main course and 2 sides. Fancy. What counts as a main course? We can stop back in the meat section once you pick out whatever else. What about dessert? We're not children. Appetizer? We're on a budget, May. Okay. You hang out. I'll be right back. Just make it quick and not too horrible. Also, Dad's sensitive to broccoli. Oh, also, no shoplifting this time. Aw. I can afford a few groceries, May. Also, this place has cameras. Good point. Yippee! Shopping! I also hate shopping, actually. Hash. Green beans. Beetroots? Think. Okay. Mac plus cheese. Tasty taters. Mashies. Smooth. Nice rice. Pool size. Quick scoots. Skits. Cream greens. Ew. That sounds awful. Cream. Ew. I don't like that name. I hate that name. Should I get bakey shaky? That goes well with meat. No. Yes. Bakey shaky. It's a fucking bacon milkshake? What is that? Bakey shaky? Go for it, I guess. Okay, we can't go any further. Mac plus cheese. So, like, I like mac and cheese, but It doesn't feel like I'm eating food with my adult friend and her dad kind of meal, you know? Rice is good. Rice is always good. Mashed potatoes and normal taters. Mashed potatoes. No. Yes. Boy. Delicious. Succotash. Succota. No. Greeny beanies. No. Cream of chicken soup. That's what that is? No. Yes. No. Greeny beanies seems like a healthy side. Delish. I'm not the biggest fan in the world of green beans. But I don't know. Check out the cooler. It's got stuff. Cool stuff. Okay, fine. I'll check out the cooler. Damn. Again. Quick skits. Cream greens. Biscuits. Yes. Ooh la la. Is this too many sides? My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meats. Okay. Oh, okay. This is interesting music for shopping. Ahoy there, ladies. Hey, Dad. Hey, B. No time no see. Long time to see, even. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Meat friends. Just you? Meat friends. Helps stay friendly with your prime cuts and best fishes. True. So weird seeing you here. Face the alternatives. I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello to people? Yep, call it a greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. The concept of a greeter is so weird to me. I don't think I see this in the UK fucking ever. It's like, I don't know. I don't think I've seen it. I see security sometimes. But that's about it. Alternatives. Not working. Oh. So, what are you lovely ladies doing here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? One of your best fishes, please. Pork chops, ground beef, chicken. I feel like... I personally like chicken, but I feel like... That's probably expensive. I feel like pork chops is good with the sides I selected. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but... Pork chops. We got that, we got that. So let's pull the trigger on these meats. Yeah, get pork chops. B, you should come by for dinner sometime. At the Ham Panther? At home, May. I'll grill us up something nice. You can chop up just about anything back here. That would be nice, thank you. Yeah! Okay, let's get our meats. Coming right up. Alright, dinner decided. I'm not even looking at what you got. That's how straight up tired I am. I promise it's a good selection. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, ladies, let's see what all you got. Yes, okay. Looks completely 100% okay. Alright, thanks, Mr. Borowski. Tell your dad I said hello. See you later, Dad. Night, ladies. I still don't know what the bake shake is. That was fun. Yep, groceries. Really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun. It's not fun. I hate shopping. Woohoo. Well, I hate grocery shopping. I like other kinds of shopping sometimes. Dinner time. Okay, my controller just decided, nope. Again. I love when it does that. Do I have to cook? This is okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's alright. Thanks. Yeah, it'll do. Thanks? You did fine, May. Thanks. Okay. Can't go wrong with meat and carbs. Thank you, May. I'm really good at food. Don't know if I've mentioned this. I'm curious on what this could lead to. But I got a really good grade in home ec back in high school. I made this shirt. Hey, can you fix my pants? Any money in it? Dad, we can get you some new pants. I'll just fix up the old ones. So yeah, we're all paid up till the 15th next month. Alright. Rock salt sorted? Yeah, should be fine. Is Rob still driving that big truck? As far as I know. Okay, I need you to sign some things, left them at the bar. Think I might just get to them. Please do, we have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but... I don't, Beatrice. Whose name's on the deed? Yours, Dad. Whose name's on the checks? Yours. This seems a little strained. Smelter's playing tonight. We're gonna go hang out in my room. Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thanks for dinner, May. Yep. So, Smelters, huh? You a fan? Not really. I like hockey. Hockey? Psh. What's not to like about hockey? Bunch of men prancing around on ice skates. And beating the living crap out of each other. Yeah! I can't get excited about a puck. But it's like expected that someone is gonna be bleeding by the end. No sportsmanship in it. That was what I described not sportsmanship. You're lame. B, your dad's lame. Did you guys just move in? 10 months ago. Why aren't you unpacked? Pretty cool record player. Your old room is like... bigger. Picking dinner ingredients for like defusing a bomb the first time. Messy. Really messy. I was a slob when I was a kid. Guess the boxes take care of that problem. No, Mom yelled it out at me. Moms, am I right? You are right. So I've got a question. What exactly does your dad do at the store? That's kind of up and down, huh? What exactly does your dad do at the store? These days, not much. Some administrative stuff. He hires the repair guys. He sometimes goes out on jobs. That's kind of his whole area. But that's about it. Yeah, but it's still his name on everything. Yep. And meanwhile, you're running basically everything. Yep. And working there every day too. Yep. I just think you shouldn't. Okay. I just think you're like selling yourself out. I would probably just quit. See, I think this is difficult because it's family run, right? She can't really quit. I mean, I suppose she can, but I think it has a lot more consequences. I just think you're like selling yourself out. I'm sorry, what? Like, you not doing anything about it just reinforces. Yeah, there's neither of these options were good. Neither of these dialogue options were good. Is this really the road you want to go down with this? I'm saying you should stand up for yourself or just like quit. Or I'm saying it's not right that you just roll over and take it. Like, May is kind of right, but it's also not taking anything into account. Take it. Take it? You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Oh, go to hell. What? Why? She's right but wrong in the context of the circumstances. Yeah. Yeah, it's like any other job, she'd be entirely right. But like, when it's your dad who runs it, like what the fuck are you gonna do, you know? Short of like cutting off your entire family, you know? Sorry, I was watching my model as I sit there. Why did my mouth open so wide? That's so funny. That's so funny how it captures it. What's your problem? Here's some reality for you. You know Creek? Repair guy Creek at the shop? No? Yeah? Yeah, you met him when we were kids. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. My dad said no and then told me not to be alone with him. What the? I don't follow. He's a creep, May. And you know what? He still works for us. Why haven't you fired him? Because you can't fire someone unless you have a fucking police report. You can't fire someone for being a little creepy. Without B, the store collapses, town goes a little more under, people lose their jobs and repairs and service. Yeah. I can't fire people. And even if I could, he's on the crew. And frankly, he's our best guy. Practically heads up the repair team. Since my dad's barely doing anything. And Creek's got a family, and he needs to work. That's disgusting. I'm gonna be sick. Unfortunate reality, May. It's not your responsibility to... I know. Don't you think I know that? I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook. Off the hook. Like, you're stronger than this, B. You're like, badass and shit. You... Badass? My mom dying was not very badass. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass. Okay, sorry, You are such a shithead, you know that? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? A lot of the time folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. You always have a choice, you can always choose. That's not true though. That's not true. May. I mean, technically you can choose, but sometimes your choices are very limited. May. What the fuck? Oh, she... It's like I remember having to I've had a few friends where like I've had to try and explain that sometimes you can't do anything about certain things even if you want to. And that's kind of the tough shit thing. Tough shit reality you kind of have to get used to as an adult sometimes. It's so frustrating sometimes. It's like, yes, in an ideal world, that would be how this works, but unfortunately, it's not. uh, this is what this feels like. It makes sense for what I assume to be May's age. I don't know if it's been said what May's exact age is. If it has been, I've forgotten. You can always choose. You always have a choice. These are the same thing. 20? Yeah, that tracks. That's like the exact age where you think you can change the world, huh? So as a child one with no job, no rent, no responsibilities, and no consequences for your stupid actions, I'm seriously gonna punch your goddamn lights out. You come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad, who is both getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful? Though it kind of is what you're saying, May. Yeah, it isn't. Nothing's right. The whole effing world isn't right. Like, Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You know, like, nothing about my life. You just know what I should do. And you're the last person I'd ask for advice. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone's sorry. You don't get it. You're just like the other night, but all the time. Running around, messing with people, and taking whatever you want. While the whole mall is falling apart around you. I thought you had a good time. I should go. You should go. Oof. Pork's okay. Pork'll do. Ugh. And Panther dinner. Dad, fight. How did I mess that up? I wanted to help. I am garbage. Football. A little bit. I can't even refute it. Yeah, 20 does feel like that age. Especially, like, because May's just dropped out of college. I mean, a 20-year-old is the ripe age to be making stupid decisions with no idea of the consequences, right? Oof. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. Socializing. Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Pleasant surprise seeing you at work tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't visited yet. Well, you haven't been back long, and you're not usually looking at the Panther. Who's to say I'm not? What's American Airlines? I don't know, I'm not American. I'd assume an airline. Well, it was nice seeing you anyway. Lurk. Any idea what was up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spent a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Oh, dang. I thought stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop. So how about those crawlspace boxes? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, for a little bit. No, heading to bed. Yeah, for a little bit. I mean, this is basically our bonding time, right? And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight. We'd never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo. Yeah, Malloy? Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree, none of them are angry and drunk. Har, 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 har. Most of them, anyway. No, I mean those old nights, those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head. Har, har, har. These days, things are pretty cushy. You think we're getting soft? You sure are. Around the midsection. That's a whoppa. Ha ha ha. Malloy, it's company policy to never body shame. Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo. Why is that, Malloy? I'm what you call body shameless. Har 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 har. Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling. That sounds far funnier. Nothing over here. Time for bed. Let me into the damn crawl space! Finally, Dad's gonna move these. Better crawl back in here and read a book. Like old times. Can't do anything over here. Oh yeah, laptop. Hey kid. Heyo. What you up to? Nothing. Kinda bummed tonight. Oh, why? No reason. Just happens. Must be going around. I just got into a fight with B. Oh no, about what? I don't even know. I think I'm just an asshole. You and me both. The asshole twins. We can get matching jackets with that on the back. Varsity jackets with giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Alright, dude, I'm cashing out for the day. See ya, duder. Baby, you there? She's not gonna respond to you. Or maybe she will. Yep. I don't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry. That's fine. Going to sleep. See you later. Okay. Or you shutting down? New app allows you to rent out your bathroom as a public toilet. Sharkle. I will click on Sharkle every single time. Without fail. Yes. Bedtime. Oh, stormy. Real stormy. That's not concerning at all, is it? The moon. It's eclipsing. Where the fuck am I? It's even harder than usual to see anything. Odd. Oh, ghost guy. Saxophones. Let's hope I don't get totally lost this time. Oh, jazzy. Watching strings, Deep Hollow County. Turn on. Give me a beacon. that way. Okay. I go down. Whoosh. This is quite nice so far, actually. Ooh. I do like the music in these sections. I don't really get them so far, but they sound neat. Can't go that way. Okay. I always like kind of diegetic music, I suppose. Where it comes in different parts. I always think it sounds pretty cool. Oh fuck. Well, there's one. Just need to actually land on it. Okay, fuck. That's a little more challenging than expected. You know, something that surprised me when I was at Comic-Con the other day was there was actually like a surprising amount of Night in the Woods stuff. Despite it being quite a few years out. I didn't end up getting any because a lot of it was prints. It was like all a few stickers. I was trying to keep to a relatively somewhat loose but also kind of tight budget because I get quite bad about spending at Comic-Cons if I'm given the chance. But I did see quite a bit. Like I think I saw at least a couple of stalls had some. I was like, huh, that's interesting. It's not, like I don't think it's had any significant resurgence necessarily, so it kind of surprised me. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. I kind of kept note of it. It was like, huh. Oh, right. Mushroom Springs. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I feel like we have gotten a little bit more abstract in this one. Now where do I go? Something here. Do I go up there? I don't know. I feel like I always struggle when I've gone in all the players or the orchestra or whatever. I don't really know what to do from there. Question mark. We do have an ad break coming up. So if I don't find it first, I might use the ad break to figure out what do. I don't know. Oh, this is a train. realized. That's what this is supposed to be. Interesting. Okay, well we have an ad break, so I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm probably gonna see if I can find a guide to where the fuck I go now. Or maybe see if I can find it myself. I don't know. See you in a few minutes, though. Okay, I know where we go now. I think I found it out. I kind of forgot that you go to where the little tiny lights are, I think. I think that's usually where you're supposed to go. So it's just here. It's literally just here. I'm just stupid. And for gore, because it's been 2 weeks. Whoa. Oh god. Ah! I got bored. Nara. A terrible fate, truly. Wakey wakey. Happy Halloween, dude! Get spooked or something. Oh, wait a minute, so General Harfast play tonight at the Old Pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Ghostly Gird, world's largest pumpkin brock conduit to the dead? Okay. Sharko. Can I get in here yet? Yes! Oh my god. Oh wait. I know how to open this. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. It's opening. What the hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Well, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it. The tooth! Mysterious tooth. Wow. Huzzah. Is that what we've been waiting so long for? A tooth? Well. Oh well. Hey, trash bird. Okay. I've definitely grown quite a bit since then. A little bit taller. A regular bit wider. Granddad said I was sturdy. Screw it. I am sturdy. Oh, boxes down here. Hey, Mom. You okay? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You're lying. So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet? Okay. So what's the story? I just felt like it wasn't where I should be. Where you should be? What does that even mean? Ugh, never mind. Let's talk about this later. Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I am all ears. I really am dying to find out why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we'd made as a family. Jeez, Mom. Where is this coming from? You know you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6. Well, honey, we've been planning for it since you were born. Spent a good 18 years and got into all kinds of trouble. Just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort and money and worry and dumped it in a hole. Are you like having one of your mood swings again? Ugh, like I'm the moody one in this house. You are the moody one in this house. Well, enjoy this house while we still have it. What? What's happening to the house? Maybe it just isn't where we should be. Oh, this isn't funny. You know what? F off. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. You know what? Maybe if I'd had more examples of, you know, getting out and making something of myself. No. No. You do not get to. Maybe you wanted me to get out of here, because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure in the line of failures that is our family. She's pissing everyone off right now, huh? I'm leaving now. Okay! Tense, tense. Life's tense. Strong start to the day. Though, to be fair, the bare minimum is for her to get a job this night. Things are going great, yeah. Things are going excellently. There's no tensions in Possum Springs. Not at all. No interpersonal conflicts. At all. Don't touch my pumpkin. Fair enough, I guess. Whoa, decorations. Girl, you can't mess around with Halloween. Jeez. Want to hear a new poem? Sure. Bats and moon. Against the gloom, the night is black. I made a snack. Cool. I microwaved. Pizza I'd salved. Though pizza cold is breakfast gold. That's so true. It really happened. Big Halloween fan here. Yeah, me too, obviously. You going to Harfest? Nah, staying here for the trick-or-treaters. You are a saint. Harfest is dumb. Really? I love it. I mean, are you 8 years old? No, I'm not. Yeah. I mean, low-key, she might as well be. God. Going by how things are going. Time to attempt to steal a pretzel again. Haha. Give me pretzel for my rat babies. Fuck! No, my finger twitched! No! My thumb twitched! God fucking damn it! I was so close! Curse you, thumb! God damn it! It was right there! My thumb twitched! No! My rat babies are gonna starve. Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Well, you go easy on my street. Deal. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was so close. I was so close to feeding my rat babies. No! Ah. I'm so pissed. I can't believe that. God damn it. Next time my thumb goes off the joystick. No one's here. Okay. I feel like we don't want to talk to our mom at work right now, maybe, perhaps. I'm busy. Okay. God. May getting along with approximately no one right now. Awesome. Except maybe Angus, but exclusively because we don't talk to Angus very much. And I guess Greg, but I don't think Greg cares about a whole lot. Give me some fire already, dude. Howdy. You waiting for someone? Well, I think I'm being stood up. Date? Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling, me heading out, and them not showing up. You were meeting them at the statue of Saint Rebello. Yeah, the fire-breathing guy. Like 8 people. That's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically. Who guys have a statue of? Outside of church, I mean. Well, I didn't put it here. But can we learn something from Saint Rebello? Breathe fire. Eat people. Breathe fire. Sure. The statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach. It's working. How's the situation? The situation? With Bruce and stuff. We wait and see. And pray. I see. Oh, Bruce. Brucey Lucy. You gonna go down to Harfest tonight? Dunno. Maybe. Keep to myself. You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there. Okay. We'll see, I suppose. For a game. Wee. Oh, hey. Guys over here. Hey. Hello. Hey. Traveler from distant lands. You have journeyed far, and it has brought you here. To us. Actually, I walked like 15 minutes from my house. Walker, far from home. We will tell of your future. But first, be truthful. Tell us, which of these have you seen? A shipwreck? A ghost on a hill? An arrow broken? Broken? Really? You're all like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this? The ghost, the broken arrow, the shipwreck. Well, I definitely recall seeing the ghost. False. You have failed. Cannot help you. You may see us once more, but I saw a ghost! But it's not certain. And then never again. Okay. Have fun, kids. Fun is all we have. Do you, like, practice that talking turn thing? You're not gonna narco us to the pastor, right? For being out here? Nah. Cool, thanks. 3 weird teens I met. I mean, what are they gonna fucking do? I don't know. Can they stop you from sitting on a cliff? I don't know if they can, really. Like, realistically, what are they gonna do? It's not like they're sitting right on the edge. They're like a little bit away from the edge, and I feel like that's fine. Typically, I don't know. They can't really stop you from being on grounds right now anyway. That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines you can assemble and disassemble in one day. No, that's real. It's the hit record. We've always had the hit record at Harfest. Yeah, since 1984. Maybe that's a clue that we should retire it. Shut up, Andrew. Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back here and cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight. Fine then, I'll send all his lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen. Okay. Right. That's real though. I also don't super trust like fairground rides that you can set up in one day. Hey, Aunt Mall Cop. Mall cops don't carry guns, May. Jeez, guess you need that gun for... What are you doing? Blocking off the road? Oh yeah, wouldn't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No, tell me now. Once. You'd kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it then? She carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into it. Okay. Those guys are going. Brought to you by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Oh, everything is so great and harvesty. Which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that. Or I could wander a bit. Take in the Harfest air. Well, I'll get home when I do. You hyped for Harfest? Harfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s. That actually sounds really cool. It is. Gotta have pizza too. All to myself. Wow, you have life way more figured out than I did at your age. Really? What were you doing then? Hanging out in really embarrassing places online. I thought this game was called Cat Battles Cat Cities. Huh? I think that's a different game, my guy. Ruining my life. These are the same thing! Hanging out in really embarrassing places online. Yep. See ya. Later. Wait, I can still talk to you more. Rip. Okay, fair enough. Happy Halloween! Hey, you too. You feeling spooky? Oh, extremely. Can't you tell? Do your spooky face. I guess you're just smiling. It's adorable, not scary. Oh. Nice effort, though. That was cute. That was so cute. Angus is kind of... I kind of love Angus, even though he doesn't have much of a role right now. He's just kind of here. I kind of love him. You going to Harfest? No, I'm gonna watch the game. Is there a game tonight? Well, no, but I was gonna watch my fave highlights. Why don't you come on out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade. Ever seen the game live? No, never. Come on out to Harfest. You never know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, go Smelters. Go Smelters. Okay. Hey man, how's things? Good? Harfest rush? No one's in here. You missed it. The horror. Oh. I done got horrored. Getting horrored at work is the worst. When is this place busy? Getting horrored at work is the worst. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush. You know, you've never mentioned having a job? Oh, that's a story for another time. Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now, and it's a lovely day. I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs. All by myself. So what's up? Nothing. I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing. Later. I don't get the sense that we're gonna be able to hang out with B, but may check, mayhaps, perhaps. Hi, Husky. Hello, welcome in. Do I go through here again? Anything through here of interest? Aside from the abandoned food donkey? Rip my man's the food donkey? How dare they kill him? Oh. Hey, Germ. Hey, May. Hey, I have scams. Scams? That's Jenna. Hi. Hi. I'm Bill Dawn. And I'm Germ. I'm May. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Hey Germ, you coming to Harfest? Maybe. Are you guys going? Yeah, we might hop on over. Check out the party. I mean, y'all got ghosts here for real, right? Yeah. What? Little Joe, you know? Yeah, man. Local legend. My man Tapeworm? Out in Bright Harbor? He told me he never got off in this town. Because of the ghost. Oh, that's a load of crap. He sneaks into rail yards and snatches up the good and the pure. Well, you just got nothing to fear then. Damn old timer, we're pure as the air. Alright, well, I guess I'll see some of you there. Nice to meet you. Same, little lady. See ya, Germ. See ya. Still talk to you, though. Okay. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Still can't go past there. Okay, that's a bit cooler. I kind of lifted the lid of my travel container thingy-majig tumbler. Yeah. To try and get it to cool off because it stays so hot for so long. It's actually crazy. I tried it out for the first time the other night, and like after I got it, pretty much immediately. And I put tea in it at about midnight or so. I passed out around like 2:30 a.m. And then I woke up again at like 8:30 and it was still hot. Thank you, Lazy Brace, for the sip. And the stretch. Let me do that real quick. Ooh, my back cracked. Thank you for the stretch and sip. Hi, Laser Bears. Welcome in. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. I had another wind check. Well, not this morning. I was gonna say this morning, but no, it was this afternoon. I did make it worse. It's fine. They're dealing with it. I probably made it worse by walking around at Comic-Con a lot. So, oops. Oh well. Still surprisingly doesn't hurt that bad, so it's fine, I guess. The nurse was like, what are you taking for painkillers? Like, painkillers? I'm not taking painkillers. Why would I take painkillers? Painkillers don't work on me, so I never really take them. So I was like, nothing. They always get quite like, oh, so you're just dealing with it? Yep. Okay, fair enough. Luckily, the clinic I've been getting the wind checks at, they have a podiatrist like directly next door to the nurse, who does the wind checks. So they called the podiatrist through to get like extra advice on what she'd do about it, and she was like, pretty much the same thing. Yeah. Just carry on with that. That's fine. So I'm sentenced to another several days at least of the most awkward baths physically possible. What the fuck? Okay, something just smacked. I guess something. Oh well, that's fine. What's up? Nothing. I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing. Oh yeah, dude! Let's go light bulb smashing! Oh. Haha! Oh. Oh. Oh, why are we smashing light bulbs? Boom! Jeez, May! Smash, 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 smash. Ah! Ow, jeez! Just try hitting it with the bat. I'm sorry. You kind of went... You went long. Ow, what the F? There. Bam. Doink. Blam. Why do you have so many fluorescent lights? Stop hitting me with that! Okay, I'm done. Before I lose an eye. Okay? Smash. Good grills, okay? Okay. So what's up? Nothing. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but sure. Why did he have so many fluorescent lights to smash? Huh? Where? I don't think we'll have any... No, it would be the next day that we'd have constellations. And... that guy's down here. So probably nothing... upside of anything. But I mean, we could check, I guess. My poor rat babies must be starving to death by this point. But oh well. Unfortunately, I suck at stealing things, apparently. I think we just go home now. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Stop, slow. Let me into my house. I have to get ready for Harfest. I think. I don't think there's like anything else to do. Up. Okay, I don't know why that just came off as encoding overloaded for a second. Question mark? That was weird. Oh yeah, normal clothes. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet. Witch dagger! Circle. Well. Time to go to Harfest. Yahoo! Hello? They must already be out. Lock the door. Harfest. God, that tea is still so hot as if I didn't make it an hour and a half ago. Why is my encoding overloaded? Stop. Halloween. Oh, let me check my stats tab for a sec. Question mark? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Oh, I can't jump. What is this deal? Well, what are you doing? Fortune. Yes, give me my fortune. Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. Oh snap, is it gonna say the sooth? The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. It barely spun. Is your arm injured? It's a little sore lately, actually. I could tell. I see all. Your fortune is your future. A place you will soon be. Forever. Okay, that checks out. Your card says much. There's something you want, and you shall have it. And yet there's something else you desire, that shall ever elude you. Oh, come on. That's not a fortune. That's just like the human condition or whatever. The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. So this is unknowable truth. You've learned much, child. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel spin... May the wheel ever spin in your favor. Alright then. But I do find fortune tellers really interesting. Not in the sense that like I believe in fortune telling, because far from it. But like I do think the way that they come up with fortunes is really interesting. Like palm readers, really interesting. Because like anyone can technically learn how to do it, you know. So I was just killing these 14 seconds here about your fit. It doesn't hurt, so that's something. At least how's it going? Hope you had fun. I had fun, yeah. I'm kind of glad I went on Saturday though, because there was a fire next to the one of the train stations on Sunday in the afternoon, which it wouldn't have directly, well, it would have affected me if I had gone on Sunday, but not as severely as it affected some other people, because I just have switched to a different route. But it was a really, really bad fire. Like, Victorian era building. The station itself is mostly okay. But you might have heard of it actually. This was in Glasgow. It's been like fucking plastering the news today. At least in Scotland. Yeah. That was at the same time as PowerCon as it was finishing up. And also I think a football game too. So I dodged that. I had a lot of people I know who did get a little bit stranded. Because the vendors who came from down south, most of their trains went through Glasgow Central. Because Glasgow has two train stations. Well, two main train stations. It has many more. But two, like, actual intercity train stations. Which is Glasgow Queen Street and Glasgow Central. Most congoers route through both. So they'll come in via Glasgow Queen Street, and then they'll walk or take a bus to Glasgow Central, and then they'll take the underground train, or the low-level train, to Exhibition Centre, to get to the SEC. The low-level trains are running through, but they're not stopping at Glasgow Central, and they don't know when it's gonna be reopened. Thankfully the station itself has minimal damage. And not been to Glasgow for years. I used to have friends in Edinburgh, so we go to concerts in Glasgow with them. Yeah. But yeah, so like being from, well, I suppose if I had been coming from Edinburgh, I might have had a Glasgow Central train, but I was coming from elsewhere, so I went in through Union Street, or, well, through Queen Street, rather. Not Union Street, that's the street that caught on fire. But I usually route through Glasgow Central, so if I had been at the con on Sunday, because I was originally going to go on Sunday, I changed to Saturday on a whim, so I think I had a bit of a burnt toast moment there. But if I had found out. I'm sure a friend probably would have told me, because I wasn't keeping an eye on the live con thread that traders have access to. It was being talked about in there, and I saw it after, like later in the day, on Facebook. If I had gone, I probably would have only found out if a friend had mentioned it. But all I would have had to do if I had been there that day is I would have routed through to Argyle Street, I suppose, and then walked to Queen Street. But it's so bad though. The damage is so fucking bad. Like most of that corner was small businesses who've just been completely wrecked. Not to mention it's a Victorian era building as well. So yeah, it's really sad. Because of a fucking vape shop as well. It wasn't even a vape shop that was in use. It was like a ditched vape shop that just hadn't been cleared out. And that pisses me off so bad. It's like of everything. It's like I think the Blue Lagoon chip shop that was there had a fire a few years ago, and it didn't take out the whole building, but fucking lithium batteries in the vape shop did. But yeah, so I'm not due to go to Glasgow until mid-May, but I don't know how it's gonna affect it into that because the damage is so bad. I'm sure Glasgow Central will probably be open by then? Question mark? Because the fire didn't spread to... Well, it only barely avoided spreading to the station itself. Which is fucking miraculous, because it was attached to the same corner. It does seem to have damage. I think they're still assessing it. But... that whole corner being cut off might be an issue. For who knows how long. Which fucking sucks. Not to mention, like, the amount of people who were probably exposed to the smoke as well. And being a Victorian era building, there was probably a lot of other toxic shit in that smoke than usual. So I've kind of just been, like, looking at the news on that all day. Luckily, most of the places I need to go to don't go through Glasgow, so most of my upcoming travel should be unaffected. Question mark. Look, Colleen, how did I get into this thing? But, yeah, it sucks. God damn it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Welcome to Harfest Spectacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do, or can figure it out pretty quick. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, come on. Woohoo, you hit the spooky ghost. I'm a scary spirit and I've been hit. Come on. Gonna haunt you for that. I'm extremely cold and wet. Ah! Oh no, I'm dead again. Oh no, you've hit the evil witch. Oh, you hop around a lot more. Ah, which way will I go next? Ouch, I'm gonna hex you up. Ah! Ah! Oh no, I melted. I'm running away. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Oops, I'm the pumpkin. You hit me, pumpkin. Oh, come on. That hit him. You got me, the pumpkin. Wet. Ouch, that one hurt me, the pumpkin. Oh, come on. Rattle, rattle, I'm a skeleton. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Ah. Clinkty clank, you hit my bones. Clunkty clunk, that tickled my funny bone. Well, that sure was something. On behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council, we urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home. Possum Springs, more like Kathleen, no. More like Awesome Springs. Okay, we're done. Yeah, probably asbestos and whatever chemicals were in the vape shop too. I mean, some of the small businesses there were also... It was a lot of hairdressers, like independent small business hairdressers, and small self-employed tattoo shops. I think were a lot of the main victims where their insurance is just gonna really fuck with them. They have GoFundMes, most of the independent shops, but yeah, the whole situation is frustrating. And yeah, very sad. And I really hope people who were in the area at the time, also maybe go to their GPs, about it, because I know it was able to be spelled from quite a distance. And a lot of people did go nearer than they should have. Hey, hey. What you up to? Seriously. We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When is this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? Ugh, this is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. Do you? What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B. Please, it's a fun part. B. Yeah. I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times for the past 2 years. To be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now. And like 80% spooks. So it's like fake history now. Okay, weird. It's like fake history now. It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal but gets... Anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. Psh, I can wing it. May, please don't wing it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't see you there. Be ye ghosts? Are you here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time I see wary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen. From this vantage point I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree. And besides with, which spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. Oh, travelers, help an extremely old woman. Oh, travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman. Haggard witch, horrible to look upon. Cruel young man, Ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. I shall curse ye and thee. Thou art a rude and naughty boy. Oh, I gotta pick this. This is funny. Thy naughtiness must be met with punishment. Aye, art uncomfortable. Thy punishment is a task terrible. Thy punishment is a curse that shall take ye and thee, even this very night. Ew. Thou art a rude and naughty boy, and a terrible Elizabethan. I was born among these trees, neath a harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, Brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Help, help! Who will help a poor traveler? By the moon and stars above us, sir. I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? You're in this? Yep. Oh, witch! Yep. I swear thee, friend, that this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Zounds! We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Oh, it chilleth the heart! Ehehehe! I did curse the spring. A curse upon rude young men! That's not... She has cursed the spring, and now I shall die. Wow. I am also undone, for I have drank of the water. Don't leave me here, Greg. Bye! And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. So they got, like, cholera or something, right? Like, in real history? Or in the supposed real history of Possum Springs? Gaze upon them, gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. Ah, I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Crap. For each man is determined on his path. For what is a ghost? For each man is determined on his path, and each path leads only to his end. Okay. And yet each path may lead to places unknown. You, in the bus station. Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest. Just didn't expect you to... Ain't that the way? So... Witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night, through the stranger places. Oh god, how did you know? What? Oh god, how did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end, at night, in the woods. But that is not the whole of this story. This is your line. How'd you know so much about me? Forest god, thou hast no power here. Even now thy end beginneth. Ah, my infernal powers! Shh, young witch. Even now, The world you know endeth, and who can say what lieth in the world to come? Wow. Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Woo! Take care. She only went a little off script. And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. Now leave before I curse you all. Yee-hee-hee! Now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local business. Your spooky local businesses. Your flat effect some point, thanks. Jeez, thanks guys. I'm never good doing that again. So, what are we doing now? Well, I'm going home. Angus is making me dinner. We're gonna watch horror movies. Can I come? It's more a date thing. Oh. What are you doing, B? Chamber of Commerce folks are going out to the buffet by the Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Excuse me. Can I come? Nope. Okay, well. Good night! Night. This is garbage. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the? Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Shit. Well. Where the hell did he go? Shit. I still can't jump. No. Bruh. Climb the fence? May, go home. There's a guy up here, there on the hill. He stole some kids? He looks like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that? May, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing. No, no one should be out here. But there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No! May, now. Well. Some things are going down. We have an ad break coming up. Oh, okay. Well, this is a great time to have to pause for a few minutes, huh? I don't necessarily want to start whatever this is until after the ad break. So we're going to go onto the BRB screen and we will see what the fuck is going down, I guess, in a few minutes. Yay! Okay, we're back. I don't know why it takes a second to reload the game like that. Okay. Something spooky's going on. Retro. Oh. Something's rumbly. Something's really rumbly. Rumbly my controllery. Okay. Well. Part 3. The Long Fall. That bodes well. Hope you slept well, babe. Oh. Kathleen, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out real quick. You entered just in time for us to start part 3. How was your stream? What were you doing? I think I spelled that right. But welcome in. Let me give you my other shout out command as well, because that actually is a bit more customized. You're playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Ooh, I really want to play that game. You're on our hashtag sponsored hashtag @ stream. Ooh, nice. I've heard really good things about that game. I think I've got it on my wish list, but I haven't been able to afford it. But I've heard really good things. How is it? Let me pull up the chat. We have been playing through Night in the Woods. We're on our 3rd session. It's really great. It's really fun so far. I'm still in an early game, but I'm enjoying it. Nice. I remember seeing a few clips of it. I think around when it first released, more so. And it looked really good. I don't know an awful lot about Digimon, just in general. I'm very much a Pokemon kid. But I have really wanted to try it, so I was eyeing it and be like, okay. So it's on my list. I definitely want to get it at some point. But yes, we are playing Night in the Woods. We have just started part 3, like literally just got the part 3 stinger, I guess. Mysterious things are going on in Possum Strings. Kathleen, if you want to introduce yourself, that's fine. If any of you guys need to raid and run, perfectly okay. I totally get it. We'll probably dip soonish because this game has been on my unplayed for too long. No, that's so real. It has also been on my unplayed for too long, and that's why I'm streaming it. To get me to finally finish it. But I don't have the most comprehensive introduction of myself, but hi, I'm Nabby. I am an artist and 2D animator. I do commissions sometimes. I'm a convention artist. Sometimes I make merch on stream. Right now, I'm mostly playing games on stream and trying to mostly encourage myself to enjoy streaming again. I'm Cathal. I'm a Scottish tiger who plays RPGs and also plays games on stream to finish them and does art on stream to get them done for cons. Yay! We are all the same. We are shaking hands. But yeah, feel free to raid and run if you need to. Twinning. I believe we are at a stamp rally together for a future con. I just sipped my tea. But yes, if you need to dip, we are. Yes, indeedy. But yeah, so feel free to go promoting the stamp rally early. We've barely even started it. But yes, we will be working on a stamp rally. I think someone has actually started. I'm not sure who it was who started already. Don't remember if that was you or if that was someone else. So I was busy. But yes, feel free to raid and run. Anyone in the raid, you included, of course. We've just come back from a break, so usually I take breaks during ads to just get a bathroom break in, and that's usually a pretty good time. But we have just had one, so yeah, feel free to dip. I'll be on for a good little bit longer. I'm very curious to see where this goes, but I think we are in the meat of the game right now. I'm not sure how many acts it has, but we've hit Act 3, and I think that might be really getting into the meat of it. So, if you're wanting to play it, I do think this might be a good point for a spoiler warning. But yes. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. I am going to return to the game. We have just woken up. We have people to talk to. Hey dude, sorry couldn't hang last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Bad practice to ya. Because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye! Hey May, thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello. Right, Harper Post. Is autumn secretly killing you? Feels like it sometimes. Swear, every year. Circle. We're all looking a bit older, I guess. We were to take, like, one moment and make it, like, the official version of us. You're just, like, same every day? What is your bird existence like? I ask that about my budgie every day. He'd just be chillin'. I wonder if the new working clock downstairs thinks this clock is scary. Big gold thing upstairs. Like you, but different, huge, and spooky. Making weird noises at night. Oh, I can't find this thing spooky. It's a piece of granddad. We need more of those. I don't think there's gonna be anything more in here. Aside from, Grandpa's tooth? Question mark? Yeah, nothing more. No, I can't scooch further. Why is there like a fucking cave system here? What's going on over there? Well, anyway. I don't think we're getting much else out of that. It's only slightly disappointing. Books have anything else? Yes, they do. Do we have any detective books out here? Oh, of course we do. Do we have any books about ghosts? Like, real-life ghosts? Do we have any books for nut jobs, I guess? No, this is good. Research is good. Confront the problem head on. You're not losing it, dude. You are, in fact, keeping it very close. Yep, everything is fine and cool. And... Hey, hon. Yeah? Come say hello, why don't you? Hi, Mom. Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today. Hey, hon. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want a repeat of a few years ago. I'm really sorry, Mom, about all of it. Hey, May, you okay? I'm fine. Guess I'm a bit stressed too. Saw some weird stuff last night. Or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still, like, putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also later. Well, that's not awkward at all. No tension at all whatsoever. Oh boy. It is very drizzly, huh? Let me get up on the fucking electrical wires in the rain. Can't go wrong. Right? Perfectly safe. Because, yes, we have our, astronomy guy. Who I've forgotten the name of. Okay, that didn't work very well. Oh. Right, yes, that was how we got up. Miss May Borowski. Present. Smell the autumn winds. Yeah, hard to miss it. One should not miss such a thing. Talking of. Want to see some stars? Yeah. Come have a look. Ah, I'm blind! This is your own fault at this point, I would say. Yeah, third time. This might be your fault. Found one. Let's see. Big snake. Big snake? Yep. Anything else? I saw a big snake once. At the zoo. It's gas we were hiking, and one was sunning itself on a rock. What a treat. I was thinking it's weird to see a snake just randomly relaxing. What's up with this one? Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages. What villages? You know, villages. Okay. And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same big snake. And they came together, and together slew the big snake. You learn! Why did big snake attack the people? Do you have sympathy for the big snake? Jeez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying big snake? Big snake. Big snake. Big snake. Awesome. Thanks. Can't go that way. Ooh. There we go. Star located, Captain. Let us consult the guide. Oh, you will like this one. Really? Because they are dead. Okay, yeah, I'm into it. Gramercy the medium. In life, he spoke with the dead? Really? Who knows? When he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him. Wait, that's dumb. How so? It's just called being alive. Wait, what? His own spirit possessed his body. That's like literally the same thing as being alive. No, he was dead, possessed. By himself. Yes. Oh god, this is dumb. So what's the moral of this one? Moral? Yeah, I usually start things like this have some sort of moral. Sometimes things are just strange. That's the moral? That is our pair for the day. Well, gee willikers, Mr. Shazakov. Willikers. Wow, that was pretty great. Yes, it was. More in a couple days. Sick. Big Snake and Gramercy. Hell yeah. The Mrs. Varnish. The Mrs. Varnish this Porsche herself. Don't go tracking mud all over it. I will. How's it going, Selmers? How's your Halloween? Weird. Went to Harfest. Saw some messed up shit that I think was real. Then had a really bad nightmare. Cool, I stayed at and ate candy and watched TV. Halloween episodes were on. Well, I was out living a Halloween episode, okay? Whoa. Yep. Want to hear a new poem? Sure. Autumn winds, autumn sins. Okay. Autumn times, autumn crimes. What counts as an autumn sin? What's considered an autumn crime? Robbing a gas station and blowing it up in November. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Mr. Shazkov. Yes, Selma? You're gonna break your neck someday. I will make sure to fall right on you. Well, I'm a big enough target. I'm bigger than you. We should be covered. You too. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Is that a poem? Nope. Fair enough. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, let's try to steal a pretzel without fucking twitching my thumb this time. I want a delicious pretzel for my rat babies! I'm keeping the left thumb off of the stick. As soon as she twitches her eye. I will not be caught this time. I will succeed. Getting the hang of this. Finally. I succeeded. I will have pretzels for my rat babies. Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as to be expected, I suppose. That's good. Did you want to talk about your grandfather? Yeah. Boston Springs was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was, they didn't pay people in real money. Paid in little tokens and bills stuffed with the company name. Good at the company store. For company goods. Back in school they showed us some of those. Weird quarters and stuff. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Mine boss came to town driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk. Or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts the guts of all bosses. He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere. And he slashes the boss's tires. Wow! Picks up a rock, put it through the windshield. And he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part is a bit rude. Holy shit, don't stop. He pees through the windshield hole. This is amazing. Did they catch him? Nah, just me and a few other folks saw it. I chopped over to him and we ran off down the alley. Past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Oh, okay. Wait, when was this? Very long time ago. Was he? So what happened with the car? Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing. Damn right. So like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Jeez, I never knew this. I don't think your daddy even knows. I bet not. You gonna tell him? Yes. No. Yeah, hell yeah. Sometime. Maybe. I wanted to pass this story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did, and a lifetime of nights of things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. I can't talk much more for today. I'd like to know more about him. This is crazy. I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa. Bye for now, May Borowski. So it does run in the family. That tracks. Oh, hey. Back. Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing? What? Like, anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back? I don't think so. What's going on? Nothing. Thought I saw something. Okay, you should tell us if this is something. Just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. Let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, you all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know. You look so mad. Holy shit. Okay. I prefer to go back to this entrance so that I don't forget to go to the church again. I gotta keep up with the church subplot, you know? I gotta know. And we gotta remember to go feed our rat babies. Our rat babies! In we go. Now what's going on in here? What's up today? Huh? Nothing. Awesome. Hello, mother. Hey, church mom. Hey, heathen daughter. Oh, I'll make it in here someday. But come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday. I find it very enriching. Your father does too. Mostly. But he attends, and that's important. And he knows it means a lot to me. Alright, well, guilt thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church. That's not what faith is like, hun. It's more grace than condemnation. Kinda. Whatever. Alright, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. Beep, boop, boop. I like that there's just a little fucking random stare there. I feel like that's so real to churches. Just like a random stare in the middle of the fucking walkway for no reason. Where's our funny homeless friend? I don't feel right about it. I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. I just think it's just wrong to take something when folks don't want you to take it. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. That's because you're a good person. Okay, something's... Hey, hey. Hey again. Hey. So I had this really bad dream last night. Me too. I dreamed I was a pizza, and I was afraid someone would slice me. Jeez. Yep. This just makes me sad we don't have a pizza place anymore. Gotta order it from out by the highway now. Tragic. I had a dream I was a goose flying south, and I had to keep up with the other gooses, or I'd get lost. That's sad. Weren't a good dream. What are y'all talking about? Big meeting coming up. City council. Yep. About Bruce here. Wow, that's intense. We'd appreciate your prayers. This is precisely the kind of time where God shows up. Hope so. Me too. Well, good luck with that. Actually, are the weirdo teens still out here? Or have they buggered off by this point? Okay, they've buggered off. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to talk to them anyway. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, my back hurts. Ooh. My shrimp's too hard. My shrimp's too close to the sun, and now my back feels like a fruit roll-up. Jeez. Oh. Right, rat babies. I must go feed them. Yeah. Oh, that's cute and adorable. What is my fucking fruit roll-up back? Is that cute and adorable? It doesn't feel adorable. I must feed my rat babies. Plastic flowers are like super depressing for some reason. The flowers are less depressing than plastic ones. Yeah. I get it. Mallard, dear Dad Mallard, you were my favorite anything when I was a kid. I ran to the spring parade to see you. You were like a big, beaky dinosaur. Mallard, you're still amazing forever. My rat babies, I have food for you. Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat. Pretzel. Oh. There's a third one now. Was there 3 before? There's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. Oh, Mallard. Probably left here by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Forgotten. But I found you. And I know you're here. And still a springtime terror. I'll keep you a secret, Mallard. But I'll visit. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Me too. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's anything up here today. Oh, no. Hold on. We do got something. Hop. Hop, skip, and a jump. Did you go to Horrorfest? Yeah, ended up in a play because my friend B screwed it up. Cool. I ate pizza and watched Blood Gorgon. Cool. Blood Gorgon? Italian movie from like 1980. Lots of blood, but it's like theatrical and stuff. Girls' boarding school, bunch of ghosts kidnapping them, taking them to the Blood Gorgon. Yep. Is something wrong? Nah, just I think I saw a ghost or something last night. I'm not sure. That sounds kind of awesome. It was like the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. It's cool. I'll see you later. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks. Cool. Awesome. I want to go say hi to the cat up there, but oh well. Nothing over here. Awesome. We just fall to the ground. Where's some bullshit? You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted. Ugh. Never before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. It's garbage. They can't make me go to war. I'll go underground. I'll join some sort of group that's against war and stuff. We'll blow up war stuff and sabotage other war stuff. I'll live in the shadows for decades. No address. Always on the run. Living in a trailer in the desert. It'll be awesome. Today's my last day. Oh dear, we're gonna miss you. It happened so fast. Let us know how it is. I will. I'll come visit. Can't leave you two to fend for yourselves. Oh dear, what are we gonna do without you? You wanna go see a movie or something? Yeah, let me get settled in. I can go on an outing. You'll see me whenever you go for groceries. That's true. I ain't going far. Not far at all. Well, they seem to have worked things out a little. Suppose. And then we go see B. Wow, they're already the winter readiness sale. That's so real. The moment, the millisecond Halloween is over. Hey B. Hey thanks again for last night. I owe you one. It's fine. It was fun. When I got like really weird and bad after. How so? Tell you later, I guess. Still like putting it together. Okay, well, let me know how that goes. I will. I think it's band practice day. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, no, he's at Snack Falcon. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Greg plays by his own rules. Feels more like the world plays by his rules. Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Still. Whoa. It's a miracle, really. I feel like that's true to life, though. There's some people that you just have no idea how they manage to keep the job they have. It's like, you are literally more than useless. And yet, you remain ever present. Unfired. You up for band practice in a bit? I guess. Weird night. How so? I'll tell you about it later. Oh, short and simple. To the point. Huh, someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place. Oh, pizza place. Sad. It's wet again. And I'm cold again. It's just rain. Hey, why are you still standing out here? Someone has to. I don't know if someone really has to, but okay. We know Greg's in there. Oh, there's so many boarded up buildings. Again, true to life, I suppose. Damn. Hey, dude. Hey, you. Working here now? Yep. Sucks. But it pays. Question, how do they fit a kitchen in there? Barely. What do you do here? Reelman and janitor. I cook and mop. At the same time? Yes. Wow. Ask the food donkey to where we saw the spooky thing, and I'm sure there will be no extra additional thoughts or police here. Hey. Sup, kid? You smell weird. Why is my aunt's car here? That's your aunt? Yeah? Oh, weird. That, like, makes you half cop? You'll never half catch me, half cop, ah! I don't know what they're doing up there. Huh. You get to Harfest? Nah, over it. Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird bad time, actually. It's a guaranteed weird bad time. Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here? Dunno. We're not, like, good friends or anything. Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if they ever met Casey. Out there somewhere. I can ask. I used to ask. I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself. Oh, Casey's tough. He'll be fine. I'm not sure he's fine. I'm not convinced. You gotta get out. You gotta get out. Yeah, I guess. Well, see you at band practice. Good talk. Do you actually like watching us play? Yeah, I mean, you're not good, but yeah. Not my style. What is your style? Black metal, thrash crossover, hip-hop. I like Wish Dagger. They're kind of metal. Oh yeah, I like that Doom shit, right? Da-da-da-ga! Totally. What? You know, one time a guy followed me home. Like, a guy from the tracks. What? Okay, whatever, I gotta get going. What did you do? It was like some night back in the summer. And out of the corner of my eye, I could kind of see this dude. Take this turn out of the parking lot and start creeping up the hill. Like, 50 feet back. But, like, I didn't want to look right at him. I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but, like, I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down. Oh my god. Holy shit. What did you do? After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick. Yeah, it was a weird bad time. I'm so upset right now. I know, right? See ya! Love that. All normal things. Cool, 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 cool. What were you doing out here last night? I saw someone kidnap someone, like a kid. What were you doing out here last night? Tell me what you saw again? Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back. Uh-huh. And you chased them down here. Yeah, and I got to the fence and they were up in the woods. Alright, thank you, May. I knew you were just gonna brush this off. May, there's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest. Hell, I got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report. I'm reporting! This right here! This is a report! Mate, there's no break in the fence. So? So unless someone could jump this thing while carrying a teenager who hasn't been reported as missing. I mean, I don't know. That sort of fence is not that difficult to climb, even with an extra weight. And teens go missing without being reported all the time. Like, really commonly, especially from the sticks. Any theories, May? No. I could have gone around the fence. I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots. Almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence? Ugh. I was running around half the night, getting after teenage bullshit. And people scared of clotheslines and noises. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies. I'm sorry, we're talking about ghosts now? It must have gone through the fence? Really, May? No? Yes? I don't know. I'm really tired. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Will you at least check the woods? May, me and Dan McConnell were up there this morning because of what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine. We found a couple teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer and one deer hunter out too early. That can't be it. That is it. The cop always dies! Oh, jinx it into existence. Jeez. What's your odds, girl? Like, this isn't freaking Scooby-Doo, man. But it is a fence, and people climb fences all the time. Like... That style of fence is really not that difficult to climb, you know? Like, maybe it's harder with someone slung on your back, but like... I don't know. People manage. People manage to get a lot of shit over that kind of fence. Sup, dude? Ugh. Oh. Long night. Weird night. What's up? I'll tell you at band practice. Cool. What you up to? Just saying hello. You gonna hand out to band practice? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm gonna have to lock in. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yep. You're only fang, Germ. I was here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice. Ready to play? Yeah. Go convince Greg. He's all slow today. Can do. Hey, Angus. Hey, May. What's up? Nothing. I'm having a very boring week. Jeez, I'm envious. So about that demon tower. Yeah. What do you think? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten too far. It's good. I like it. Do you like it? I like it. Well, alright then. Maybe I should play more of the Demon Tower minigame. Hey, dude. You okay? You look tired. I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door. And it was super loud. Roof door? Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs. It goes out onto the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run for that door down in the lobby, up to the roof, and be out the side of the building? Yeah, maybe not. What's to stop random people from doing that too? Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired. Fair. Ready to go? Yeah, let's do this shit. Pumpkinhead guy. Oh god. You know, I recall that I was maybe not doing this on... So you just not gonna play mostly? Yeah, this is your thing? My thing is barely knowing the song to begin with. Hold on. Let me switch. Phew. So fast. Just push a button. I am so tired. I strained my vocal cords yelling. Awesome. I'm gonna sound so husky. I didn't even realize I could exit out of that. And anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. This guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid and also I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. Anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something. Because this is scary. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. I kind of want to reload that because I kind of forgot I wasn't originally playing this on controller. I'm not very good at rhythm games on controller. You okay, dude? Yeah. No. I'm kind of freaked out. It probably wasn't a ghost. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Oh, dude, don't be like that. You got us. Oh, dudes. Okay. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's, like, some ghosty stuff happening around here. Like, from a source we can trust. Such as... Does the newspaper have, like, a ghost section? What? Why is that such a dumb question? You know, maybe we could go check the library. I'm gonna see if I can save and quit and... Yeah. I am holding ask. Thank you. I want to see if I can reload from before. That's all, but I don't know. I don't know where to drop me. Oh. Hey, dude. Yeah, okay, so we'll go. Good. Okay, we can try that again. I have it maybe not be quite as disastrous. Because I cannot do controller. Okay. Try to remember what I... Oh god. I've also forgotten what I said this to. There we go. There we go. I completely forgot why it's actually set these two. Oh my god, don't lag the game! Oh, come on. Guy. Wow, man, that was pretty bad. That's what it was. I literally do not know the song. Phew. So fast. Okay. Remind me to actually, you know, disconnect my controller when I do those segments. And remember my controls. I'm gonna sound so husky. And now we get back to this. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? No. I'm kind of freaked out. Probably wasn't a ghost. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Oh, dude, don't be like that. You got us. Oh, dudes. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's, like, some ghosty stuff happening around here, like, from a source we can trust. Such as... Does the newspaper have, like, a ghost section? What? Why is that a dumb question? You know, we could go check the library. For books about it? No, they had the local paper on file. Going back a century. There's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts. We'll find it there, probably. Oh wow, I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh. How? Rich dude paid for it way back when? Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind, let's go. Can we regroup after? Sure. Okay, we'll be back. Woohoo, ghosties. That's the spirit. The library! Look. Jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better. Pumpkin head guy. Hello, librarian. Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfish is? Microfish. Microfish. 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up! Slow night? Yep. Spooky here, all alone. I'd be spooked. Larry's wandering around here somewhere. Oh no. Not Larry. Oh god. Oh god, Larry, no. Terrible, terrible. Not Larry. No. It's nearly as bad as Jimbo James. Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume. Bob Targ. Born 1967. 50 years old. Let's see. Experience, mining, construction, well drilling. I never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not really old. I mean, you should have money then, right? Ideally. It should be like, guaranteed. It should be guaranteed in general. You gonna join my young social... You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? Holy crap. What? It's Charity Barity. What's Charity Barity? How do you not know Charity Barity? I assume this is something from school. The school of being 5 friggin' years old. Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid? No, I hated Charity Barity. It does look really hateable. It was like, you're kidnapped by a cult. You were under some curse. You were kidnapped by a cult, and when they were like, brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy, with a wavy dagger and a magic mask. That's not... Okay, yeah, go on. Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare. You were scared of it? No, I was bored to death. It was talking forever about being kind to others and like, I don't know, helping an old neighbor do engine repair. That sounds nice. Charity Barity helps old Mr. Plunka fix his hovercraft. No, that's the worst part. It always rhymed. Charity Barity, Pink Nightmarity. Charity Barity, I just don't care-ity. Jeez, they sure made a lot of these books. I think they're still making them. This one looks pretty old. Charity Barity, danger everywhere-ity. That's vague and disconcerting. They just kept updating that one book. Nothing over here. Back to the elevator with the slowest walks ever. Going up. Let's see what's on floor 2. Or, well, I guess floor 3. Sniff, sniff. Oh wow, it's dusty up here. It's old up here. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here. Yup, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence, or flew over it, or something. While carrying something. Alright, well, that's even more impressive. So we're gonna go find this guy, because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through. That's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay. It was fine. Well, I think this is what we're going to read off of. However, we do have an ad break coming up. So, we are going to wait until after the ad break to read this. Woohoo! It's a good opportunity to go to the bathroom, get some water, make some tea, do some stretches, anything you really need to do, but otherwise don't really want to do during the stream. Good time for that. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Hey, then, lose the game this time. That's nice. Yay! Anyway, let's see. Alright, there she is. Cool. So... I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? This whole thing was my idea! No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Ow. Ugh. Are we friends, B-Twiz? Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. Alright, so what are we looking for? I want to steer! No. Move, I'm steering. Ow! Jeez, May. I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Sure. Well, you can see spectral happenings. Tragedy at Stafford Mine. An explosion occurred at 6:20 a.m. at Stafford Mine. All were deceased while men attempt to rescue any survivors. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive along with 20 dead. The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine and only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's rope snapped and the next group of men plummeted to their death. So far, hopes of finding more survivors is low. The main path to the tunnel caved in due to the explosion, and supervisors are still attempting to piece together exactly where everyone was during the accident. This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost. Events. The last trolley will make its run September 4th. Bernie Goffs, the longest employee with 25 years as an operator, will pick up passengers starting at the Market Street Tunnel entrance and will end at the trolley garage where light refreshments will be served and a speech will be given by the Congressman Archibald Reed. Twin Club will be meeting at the Stacks on Wednesday night at 6 p.m. This month's craft will be knitted hats for the soldiers along with a potluck. All mothers with twins of any age are welcome. No ghosts to be found here. The way you say ghost, it sounds like you don't believe me. New old store in town center. The old Pickaxe hardware store is set to have its grand opening this Saturday. We received a sneak peek of the store yesterday and our town will benefit gratefully from this new addition. Roy Burge is bringing 25 years of building experience into his new venture and stocked the shelves with all the nuts, bolts, and nails you would need for any project, plus the latest in tools. Stop by to see the latest trends and everything from hand saws to hammers. Best of luck to Mr. Burge. This one? No ghost. Not gonna talk about that at all. A strike at Stafford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial for the 1888 explosion victims. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski to continue the memorial to their friends. They also began recounting all the promises the bosses had renegade on this past year, including basic safety measures to avoid another explosion. A group of 20 miners entered the mines to begin the strike and 30 more joined them before morning. All work has been stopped at the mine and the miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Their wives and children have begun to bring food and water for the men. The bosses have stated that the mines are safer than they were a year ago and that there's no need to act in this manner. Bullshit. No ghost here. Okay, there's a ghost there. Hi. Wow. Underground gases afflict many. The houses on Larch Street have been evacuated after the discovery of gas buildup in the basements was found to have led to hallucinations in scattered members of the households. For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who began hearing voices or saying things that were not there. One older woman was found to have an animated discussion with an empty chair. When pressed, she calmly explained that she was talking to her sister who had passed away some 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carson Zimmer ran out of the house and leapt into Cooper's Pond and 1 mile up the road. Moments before this, the child had been readying for bed, and according to another sibling, Jesus Christ, became increasingly agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night where his watery grave awaited him. This last event persuaded residents to request help from officials to see if this is related to St. Leuven's lantern, a phenomenon where exposure to specific underground gases leads certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and a sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests indicate that gas is present in the homes, and mining officials are moving the residents until more tests can be completed. No ghost here. I don't know if I want to read all of these. Strike is now in its 30th day with no end in sight. The bosses have refused to meet with the miners, saying their demands are too fantastical. The miners claim they are only asking the bosses to adhere to safety standards that are already the law. The National Guard was called in after last week's scuffle, and the Coulson Coke Works Union has joined the cause, which has caused an uptick in national press arriving at the site. The women's camp has expanded its services from serving meals to beating any non-union miner from entering the mines. So far, they have been successful in both ventures. I see. Okay. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump. Two local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having left from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre. Hey, look at this! Yeah. Looks like Possum Jump. Let me read it. It's Possum Jump. Okay, yeah, let's back up in the state park, right? Yeah. Ever been up there? Nope. Gonna check it out though. Go nuts. Damn. Local ghost Little Joe at it again. That was mentioned earlier, wasn't it? As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Little Joe, purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors in the largest graveyard in Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local youths, and as such, Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers. You may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing. Oh, look. Scooch so I can see. Graveyard, that's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh cool, that's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. How can you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history. That's actually pretty good. Possum Massacre. Severe violence broke out at Stafford Mine Strike today. The bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Rocks were thrown and the National Guard and strikebreakers opened fire on the crowd. Excuse me? After a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene revealed. 9 miners are dead with a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle, who was on strike below when the shooting broke out. The photograph of the 2 children, aged 7 and 9, who were shot in cold blood has circulated far out of our little county. The heinous act led to a personal visit from the governor of the strike site to meet with strikers. Independent inspectors were also brought in and talks finally began. 45 days since the start of the strike. The bosses have agreed to comply to the current safety standards to honor the demands of minors. Well, that's how you know this is fiction. They would actually give a shit if kids died. I guess here. Oh, just a massacre. Strange but True, A Tale of Teeth. Strange but True is our ongoing series about the weird and forgotten aspects of Deep Hollow County history and culture, published weekly. My mouth is like really dry all of a sudden. Bad bosses figure heavily into Paulson Springs history, and this morbid tale of crime and secret societies is no exception. The story goes, in 1870, a local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted him while he was in the act. He denied everything with many a slur and punched the miners' leader Darnell Grace in the face. Or Darnell Glace in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. The miners knew how much Darney's tooth meant to him, and they descended on the boss. A few held the boss down while others removed all of his teeth with pliers. The teeth were passed out to the miners, and the secret society was created with a vow to protect the workers' interests. Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was marked with a symbol of their choosing. These symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meetings and make announcements. The boss survived his attack but never named his attackers for fear of implicating himself. When died a few years later, members dug up his grave to retrieve his skull. It was used in ceremonies performed before going out for retribution. All would gather around, place their teeth into the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was completed. Upon a member's death, their tooth would be passed to a new member. Teeth of members in jail would be left in their sockets until their fates were decided. After the strike of 1889, the society dwindled. Occasionally, a descendant of one of these men will find his tooth with strange markings in their home. Strange, but true. And it is true, because May found a tooth. Oh wow, this is gnarly. And awesome. Oh my god. Sheesh, 112 dead. Ghostly rumors haunt new historical society. The Paulson Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Schreigeist House into its new headquarters and education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Jad Nusome has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work and I'd hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. I came out to see who was fooling, but there was nobody there, said Nusome. Trying to get this map room operational for the children all the while I'm looking over my shoulder expecting to see God knows what. Mr. Nusome had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that proved to be too terrifying. I don't go to the off-limits area anymore. I don't go up past the second floor and then only to go to the office. I know the others laugh, say I'm seeing Little Joe or something, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. The Paulson Springs Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Nusome's claims at this time. Hey, ghost spotted. Historical Society. History that won't stay history. In a history place. History place? Yeah, I've never been. And go back to school? I think this was when I wasn't in school. Oh, after the softball incident. Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad, mine, steel mill, something like that. An actual haunted house. No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer arts and crafts programs. Oh, well, still worth checking out. Okay, well that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie. Also, is that it? No, let's look at more stuff. Just a cursory glance. See opinions. Strike. Gases. Little Joe. Statue. We don't need to read all of those. I think I read all the interesting stuff. Hi, piracy. Dear citizens, please make note to keep your pies safe during the pleasant weather we are experiencing. Several ladies have reported pies from their kitchens disappearing at alarming rates. Even worse, the picky culprit is leaving behind only the rhubarb pies. How dare they? Rhubarb pies are like the best. Until this criminal is caught or the bad weather returns, we remind their housewives to make use of their pie safes indoors or stick to rhubarb. How dare they? Actually, rhubarb crumble is better, but regardless, rhubarb is good at baking. What the fuck? Evil, evil. So we've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you? Nope, no license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. You just believe in other people's cars and money. I didn't choose to be born into this society. Okay, well, I have, you know, a job, so I can't drive you around to all of these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Cool, I'll see if Greg wants to do the other two. You know, like, and I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again. Hey, nerd, ever hear that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. So we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves? Yeah, that's science. Oh my freaking god. I'm actually losing my voice a little. Oh my god. Going down. I think I accidentally went up again. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, hey. Summers. Ahem. What is... Is that Miss Quilsey? Oh, wow. I haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all. But she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Wow, I never realized. I think they pair in a bit of string and empty soda cans. Thank you all for coming to this second meeting. The Paulson Springs Poetry Society. Do you want to stick around for this? Yeah! Tonight we have new poems from myself, and Fisherman Jones, and Selma and Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own. She's from some big city, right? They don't actually pay her in string, right? Yes, mate, they literally pay her in string. I was just joking. Right. Ahem. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student. The subject of my stories. I tell friends back home, when they ask about life, out here in the sticks. It's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you'll be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone. Is that legal? Where was Quilsey? She's blowing off some steam. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. Two poems. They're short, though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks. Thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel Eels. Tunnel Eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel Frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, Amphibie? That's it. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. This is really worried about what fish think. He definitely talks to the actual fish. He's really worried about that fish. That tunnel always spooks me. Finally, a poem by Selma and Forrester. Yay, Summers! Thanks, May. Where I've been wondering how to make a VTuber model. Step 1, make art. Make it cut. You make all the parts clear to see behind other parts to the range of movement that you want, and then you put it in Live 2D and you rig it. That's a very simplified explanation, but if I actually gave a proper explanation, it would take me like 4 hours. Minimum. Actual real advice though, there are a lot of resources on how to learn how to do it. Considerably more than when I first learned how to make a VTuber model. Brian Sui, of course, is like the original go-to resource, but I think there's a lot more. Like, if you just look up on YouTube, like, how to make Live 2D model, or how to make a VTuber model, it'll come up. Like, there will be a bunch of resources, and there's a lot of courses on, like, some online course sites as well. Obviously, those are paid, but they might be a bit better. And they usually come with, like, teaching models, I suppose, which are pre-separated, so you can learn. Yeah. Thanks, May. You know her? Dude, she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these really funny, dorky short poems. I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. Haha! She's not wrong. No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy billionaire. Phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house-buying jobs became rent-paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access. Access to politicians waiting for us to die. Lead in our water. Alcohol and painkillers. Replace my job with a nap. Replace my dreams of a house and a yard. With a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the house in the yard. Some night I'll catch a bus out to the west coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. Holy shit. Wow, damn. Huh, she rhymed entrepreneur. I don't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Selmers. What? I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it? Her... Nice work, Smelmer. I don't like that nickname. What are you two... Sorry. That's cool. Can we go now? Also, that was pretty solid as a poem, actually. I don't know. Okay, thanks for coming. We live here. Right, so. Find out anything about your ghost? Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about ghost. Not just any ghost. Little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow! I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit. I'm terrified! Okay. So I mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out and work all the time! Maybe we can, like, split us up. Share custody of you and your ghost. What places were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? Sure is a historical society. You know, you don't have to, like, break in. The people there like to get paid to show it to you. Anyway, I'm in for the historical society. Awesome. So what did I get stuck with? Possum jump. I know possum jump. We used to go there in scouts. Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome. Also, I'm scared to death. What do we got? It's Selmer's good poet. Thought, if I die, Selmer should write a poem about it. Yeah, it seems like that's going around. Yuppers. So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh? Yeah. I thought you two were getting along. We were. We are. We were. But we talked about it. I just hate to see you two on the outs again. It'll be fine. We're cool. I just head up to bed tonight. Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple of days. Damn. No, my funny TV show. No. Hello. Check my pooter. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map and it's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Okay, great. We never really get a chance to hang out. It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Night, sir. Tips hat. Yo, I looked at the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but then they did big renovations. Oh, really? I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but also if that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central. Also, you're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something. Haunted pools would be actually pretty scary. I'm spooked. Going to bed. Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. I don't know. Thanks, B. Don't thank me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road. You're reviewing this. Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor. That's more like it. I'm falling asleep. Have fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just... It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? Yeah. Lol. God, I remember when I was a teenager and I'd be texting my friends really late and I'd just fucking pass out mid-text. Like mid-conversation. And you could tell I was passing out, like, for about 5 minutes beforehand as I'm fighting it. Because, like, all of my fucking texts would just become complete gobbledygook. Completely unintelligible. Circle. Bedtime. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a really big gulp of my tea. Still very much hot, too. Jesus. Okay, we got another bad dream. Ooh. Oh, fish. Wow. Ghost fish. Who we got? Okay, there's one. So apparently if you follow the orange lights, it actually leads you to like the nearest one of these, which seems to be true. I actually didn't notice that. So I need to go up. How do I get up? Here? Like just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Holy lag. What the? I don't think my computer likes fish. Maybe I need to double check what it's encoding on. Something. I don't know. Been throwing up a few encoding errors today. And the past few days. Maybe I need to double check that. Nope. Well, I accidentally bounced up. Okay. Whee! I assume there's one somewhere out here. Probably. Boing, like, wow, I'm really springy in this one, actually. This one's really nice, too. Gotta wonder why she keeps dreaming about orchestras, though. Now, where's the thing? I like just saw it a little bit ago, didn't I? Boing, boing, boing. I like just saw. Where the fuck was it? Yeah, she really is quite springy in this one, though. Actually, holy crap! Where the fuck was it? I also think after this dream sequence, probably gonna finish up for today. I don't know how much is left of this game. I think I get the vibe that we'll get at least one more stream out of this, if not two. Fish. Oh, kingfisher. Ah, I got fished. Oh. Well, that was an interesting string. Have we had that string when, like, finishing a dream sequence before? I feel like we haven't. But I think that's gonna be us for today. I'd like to keep going, but it has been nearly 4 hours. It's quite late. I'm quite tired. So I think it's time to find someone to raid and head off for the night. Boop, boop, boop. I will be on tomorrow with more Paranormicide, which I'm also looking forward to. I will actually probably not be streaming on Wednesday. I think I'm going to move No Straight Rose to Thursday. Yeah. Because I think I have plans on Wednesday evening. So I think we're moving that to Wednesday. Or to Thursday even. From Wednesday. Who is on? Whom we can raid. Ooh, okay. Bubblegum the Clown is on. I don't think I've read Bubblegum the Clown before. So I think we will do that. She's currently playing Roblox. Which I've actually never played Roblox before. It says she's playing Roblox. It looks like Poppy Playtime, so I don't know if it's someone recreated Poppy Playtime in Roblox or if she switched and she forgot to switch category. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. But I think we will go and learn. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. This is why I'm ending now. I think we will go and raid Bubblegum the Crown. I just turned on the audio stream. Okay, that was interesting. I think this is a perfect. Oh, hi, Shatter. Hello. Hi. What are you doing here? I was about to raid out, but hello, hi. I guess I won't do that, actually. Ooh. I guess we will continue a little longer. Hi, Shatter. I saw you were playing Mega Man. You were... Okay. Cool. Go to your thing. I'm gonna have to, I guess, catch up on your stream later. What the hecky? Anyway, hi. Hello. Normally I'd ask Shatter to introduce himself, but if he's ready and running, I will let him go raid and run. We're playing Night in the Woods. I was about to raid out, but I guess we'll continue a little longer. Cool. Introductions. Hi, I'm Navi. I'm an artist and animator. I do VTuber stuff and things, and I animate in 2D, and I sell at cons, and I also am a pro gamer TM. I'm not very professional gamer. We're playing Night in the Woods currently. We are in Act 3. We're looking for ghosts. We just woke up. I was gonna leave it here, but we'll keep going for a little longer, I guess. Just a little longer. We are at a point where we have 3 sites to check out. Totally not doing crimes in doing so. No, we are very innocent. And we have 3 friends, and each one is gonna take us to a different site. So I think we get to choose who we do first. And I will go for a little bit longer, just for you guys. Away message. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. Also, May Borowski, our main character, has been having terrible, awful dreams, and she may or may not have seen a ghost and or someone kidnapping a kid. Question mark. Dude, my butt tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler. Last night inspired me. For the longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Scientists, rising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. Whoa. Sharkle. Obligatory sharkle. But yes, I suppose we will do at least one of these. Probably not all of them, because that's probably gonna take another, like, 2 hours. But we will go for a little longer. Hey, bird. Sorry I'm always rude to you. Nothing from that. Also, May Borowski has been fucking having fights with everyone. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kinda working. Kinda not. Well, maybe you need more sleep. I mean, more than 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl. Oof. What did you do last night? Went to the library with B. That sounds nice. It was. Weird. Interesting. Okay, gotta go. Be safe, hun. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. Ooh, time to do crimes. We got a pretzel to steal for my rat babies. And it's very important. My dear rat babies cannot go without their thieving mother's pretzels. Hey, Summers. You were great last night. Oh, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped. I am good for that. Want to hear a new poem? Sure. This is a short one, because I'm tired. Me too, so that works out. Ahem. I got mad one time. It was online. I've been mad on the internet before too. It's crazy making. What were you doing at the library? I go to the library. No, but seriously. I was looking for ghost stuff. Hehe. I play a mean banjo. Clawhammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. You know Willard Garden? Nope. Yeah. Okay, well. That's the closest we're ever gonna get to that guy. And then we go down into the subway. Or, well, the canal, I guess, more so. He thinks I spy a tunnel shark. Scary monster in the dark. Holy crap! I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. Liar! Liar! Give me my tunnel shark! I want my tunnel shark! You can't just say you saw a tunnel shark and not show me the tunnel shark. I want to see a shark. Anyway, let's steal a pretzel. And hopefully not twitch my thumb too hard. Because at the start of the stream, I lost this little minigame because my thumb twitched right at the end. And I was so mad. And I'm not taking any chances. My thumb is fully off the stick. This is unfairly easy now. Yeah, when I take my thumb off the stick, so it doesn't twitch. But one pretzel is enough for my tiny rat darlings. Any teenagers in the tunnel today? Miss Rosa isn't here, actually. Oh, hello. Who are you? Whoa, hi down there. Ahoy there, May! Is that Mr. Selvey? What are you doing in the boat? In the tunnel? In the late afternoon? What are you doing home from school? I guess I kinda dropped out. Oh dear, May. Yeah, sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? I don't know. So, what are you even doing down here? It's my side hustle. Salvy's Salvage. What's that? I'm a junkman, May. Are you not mowing lawns anymore? Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping. But I'm also a purveyor of fine goods. For the discerning antique enthusiast. Okay, side hustle. Yeah. You wanna come along? Boat ride back into the tunnel? Gonna be a short trip today, but might be fun. Sure. This probably isn't smart. It's pretty safe. I just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take one of kids over there. Hey teens! I'm going on this boat now. Just saying, like, if anyone should ask. I got on this boat with Mr. Selvey here. Okay, thanks! What was... Okay, let's go. Just in case I, like, don't come back. Unless the folks for somewhere else drive past. Between Fort Lucerne and Willow Grove. And they like going to antique shops out here. I think they think it's exclusive or something. And that's the side hustle. Wow. They know it's garbage? It's not garbage. Sorry. Here, we're coming up on one now. You'll see. Is that the tunnel shark? This is garbage. It's an island of garbage. Oh. Your garbage is my priceless antique. Once it's cleaned up a bit. Look around, find something. Been to some really trashy antique stores, but you find a legitimate one every now and then. I don't know if I've ever been in an antique store. You find, I suppose more so charity shops get a lot of that stuff here. I don't know. I don't know if there's like many distinct antique stores. Or like china shops, you know? I have found some interesting stuff in charity shops though. I've known people who've also found some stuff that's worth way more than they put it as. As like interesting stuff. Far more interesting than I've ever found, actually. But I mean, now and again I find some cool stuff, I suppose. Not too bad, you know? But yet to find anything truly really cool. But I suppose I don't really look too close. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'll do with this, even if I were to find something cool and interesting. Look around, find something. Is this thing safe to walk on? Oh yeah, here's sediment and rocks and junk. Haha, you call it junk too. Net. Oh wow, it's a thing. A sled? Really bad boat. Maybe I like sleep in it? Tiny garbage hammock? Should I take this garbage bed? No. Axe. Huh. Big axe. Do I want a big garbage axe? Hell yeah! It's so big and axey. Instead. Nah, I want the axe. Find anything good? Killer garbage axe. Oh, nice. Looks like an old fire axe from somewhere. Axe murderer garbage axe. Yes, you could conceivably murder someone with this. Have to sharpen it first. Oh, I'll sharpen it. Planning on murdering someone? I keep my options open. Oh dear. And somehow he'd run over his own foot. No. With the mower. Ah! Yeah, he's got a limp now. But he still comes to work. Jeez. Gotta work. Oof. Sad to person who does not work. Okay, so remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands? Oh yeah, what was that about? There's a little panel back where you are. I don't need you to use it and move this light up here. Are we... Wait. Why? We got bats down here. So? I don't like bats. But bats like bugs. Bugs like light. So you're gonna shine that light all around them and get them to scatter. Looking for bugs. They mostly go away for a while when they scatter. Oh, okay. Now get ready. We're coming up on a place they like to cluster together. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Up above me. Wow. It was like really difficult to keep in one place. Did most of them leave? Think so. Sure are a lot of them. Ugh, I hate them. The bats are cute. They're not. Can I take a bat home? Ain't no bat getting on my boat. Sooner swim back than have a goddamn bat on my boat. Also, they carry rabies. Okay. No bats. No bats. And bats are like the worst for it. Because like, you most of the time don't even fucking know if you've been bitten. Because it's such a tiny bite. Alright, we're coming up on another island. Garbage ho! You gonna look around? No, I'm gonna hang out in the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around. You're sarcastic like your dad. Do you still talk to my dad? Oh yeah, I got my base from him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days went up to Studer's old hunting camp. Get anything? Ed Grass got a 6-point buck. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. We've got a schedule to keep. Yippee! 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 What's this? Oh my god. It's a coconut monkey. Like the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii. Do I want this coconut friend? Yes'm. No. It's kind of stinky and soft. Holy shit. Dracula teeth. These are so rad. I could totally be a Dracula. Of all the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. Should I take these excellent Dracula teeth? Blah. No. Blah. Why did Dracula say blah? I'm gonna put these in and find out. Should probably clean them first. Ew. Yes, please. Do I want this coconut friend instead of these Dracula teeth? I feel like this might be more interesting though. Welcome to the family, Mr. Monkey. I love you so much and we've just met. Monkey! Coconut monkey. Anything good? Coconut monkey! Oh wow. Is it still good? He's a little soft. He smells like trash water. But when he's all dried out, he's gonna be a regular member of the family. Huh. Alright. You're not gonna steal him for your shop or anything, right? No. Not even tempted? I think I can let this one go, May. And that's how I saved the longest night. Oh, wow. You ever tell your kids? What? No, it'd spoil the magic. Did they ever notice your neck scar? If they did, they never said nothing. Did the cops ever catch the guy? Oh no, he's still out there. But he ain't coming back anytime soon. Wow, great story. Alright, we're coming up on another bat nest. It's past half nests? Whatever, get the light ready, shut it up there and get rid of them. Aye aye, sir. Here they come. Wow. Did most of them leave? I think so. I got them good. Phew. Thanks, kid. I'm 20. Well, at my age, that's plenty good enough. Rude. Kind of is a kid. Coming up on another island. How many of these are down here? Oh, I ain't counted. Seem to find new ones all the time. And lose old ones. Spooky. We're pretty far back now. It's always a bit spooky. Whoa, old trolley car over there. Yeah, we're getting close to where the flood really hit hardest. Can't imagine this place still up and running. It was quite something. I had a sense of going somewhere. Yeah. Way back when they got these new trolley cars, they were designed by some company overseas. Big and fancy, like France or something. They are pretty. Yeah, they still got their charms. You gonna look around? Sure. Triangle. Oh, huh. I wonder how old this is. It's pretty soggy. What sport even is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It's pretty though. Do I want this thing? Nah. It's gross and I don't care about sports. Anymore. Oh nice! Football, our official religion around here. I could totally wear this. It's functional. I could totally wear this in the winter, in case I slip on the ice. I could wear this if I was in a fight. I could probably stop a bullet even, I don't know. I don't think it would do that. It smells inside though. Do I want this thing? Yeah. It's functional. Find anything good? Football helmet. Oh, you sure you want that? Did I finally find something you want? Well, I mean, it's cool. You take it. No, it's alright. It's your boat. It's your garbage. You can have it. No, that's fine, May. No, I think you should have it. No, May. You take it. Take it. I don't want it. Neither do I. Take it. It's yours. God damn it, you take it. You take this effing helmet. No! Ah, you go straight to hell. Are you okay? Yeah, sorry I yelled. Me too. You happy with your helmet? Yeah, it's functional. Any more bats to get rid of? Nah, they don't come back this far to sleep. Okay, we have an ad break coming up in a moment, so I'm going to go into the BRB screen. We will finish up the scene, and then we might do a little something else, but I don't know. We'll see. game does that? Why does the game do that? Anyway, continue on for a little bit longer. Yippee. Nah, they don't come back this far and sleep. They fly around and get back that there, though. Let's clear them off before we get here. Where even are we? Almost to the far platform. Oh wow, is that where we're going? Well, crazy. I was crazy once they left me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They left me in a rubber room full of rats. And rats make me crazy. Well, they got rid of most of the bats back there. So maybe we can make one last stop. At the big one. The big one? I thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit. The river jumped, right? Yeah, flood was bad enough for just up and moved. That had something to do with the reservoir, too. I forgot. I guess it was a while ago. Weird to think that rivers can move. Oh, they're always moving, kid. 20-year-old. They're just usually moving in one direction. No one's really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always be doing. Alright, here we are. The big one. Wow. This looks like something I dreamed or something. It's familiar in some ways. Back then, they thought the trolleys would stay on the track. Come a big flood, but nah, they went right along with the water. Bobbing up and down. Crashing into big piles like this. Jeez. Can't fix something like this. What are you gonna do? Down up the river? Dig this whole thing out? Nobody got that money. Nobody got that time. This is like visiting someplace beyond the grave. Like where you go when you die. Some folks did die down here. Oh yeah. You gotta go look around? I have to say, not much back this far usually. Most stuff washes in from side channels. Gets caught up back where we came from. Yeah, I think I'll still look around. Maybe we'll find another arm. What's this? I wonder what this used to lock up. Really old lock. Pretty neat key. Someone bought this to keep something safe. Or secret. Do I want to take this? Nah. It's just junk now. I got nothing to lock up anyways. I see something pop up over here. No, I don't think I did. Wow. Wonder if it still works. Should probably clean all the mud out of it first. Do you want to take this? Swamp it. Poof. It's really pretty. Should have someone to appreciate it. I used to play the trumpet. And I did it for like 8 years or something. I hated it. I kind of got stuck with it for a very long time. And I kept getting guilted into continuing it. But I fucking hated it. And I never wanted to practice. And I continued to hate it. And eventually I managed to quit. But it took a while. But anything good? Horn. Looks like a pack horn, maybe. I'm gonna clean it out. Maybe play it. Or at least make it make some noise. Good plan. It's real pretty. Shame to leave it down here. You rescued it. I'm a hero. I'll call the papers. Here we are. Wow. The far platform. So that's it. That's the other mural. It's so... Yeah. Yeah. Basically the only thing back here that survived the flood. I just think it's nice that it's not gone. Yeah, I guess. Forgotten maybe, but not gone. Well, not forgotten yet. I wonder if in like 500 years some archaeologist will find it. I wonder what it meant. Sometimes I think in 50 years no one will know what it meant. Lizards can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out and then fall apart. You okay, May? Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look for a minute. Take your time. Oh. That was interesting. I think with that, we will actually, for real, read out. Because I think if I stream any longer, I'm going to become more and more unintelligible. So, let's try this again, huh? Let me switch to chatting. I don't know why my encoding keeps overloading every time I switch screens? Yeah. This is what I mean. I'm going to become more unintelligible. So, we're going to end now before that happens. Let's see. Okay, someone else has come on that I would quite like to raid, actually. My friend Somni is on. So we are going to go raid Somni, who they are doing a Pokemon Sea Glass. Pokemon Sea Glass Nuzlocke with Level Up Joe. It's part 2 apparently, and I guess I missed part 1. But yeah, we will. Son, get off the game and go take a shower. It's been 7 months since your last shower. I'm tired of you stinking the whole house. Get off the game and go take a shower. I'm getting off the game! Okay! I actually can't shower right now. I'm not allowed to. Like, I have to take really awkward baths because I'm post-op. I've just had a surgery on my foot, so I can't really take a shower. It's really annoying and I hate it. But anyway, that aside, that's not relevant. My encoding keeps overloading for some reason and I don't know why, so I think it's best to go raid out now before everything just collapses. So yeah, Dr. Snow says you're allowed to be stinky. Well, I'm trying not to be. It's just really awkward. Have you ever tried to take a bath, like, with your foot outside of the bath? With, like, a bag on it? And you have to try and not get that bag wet because it might still get through the bag? You ever tried to do that? It's really difficult. Like, you ever tried? It's like a really undersized bath, too. It doesn't even fit me properly. But if I take a shower, it'll definitely get wet, and I can't get that dressing wet, because it'll make it worse, and I'm already having a complication. I'm too tall for most bathtubs, they're awkward in general. Yeah, I think most bathtubs are actually a little small for me. This one in particular is just really fucking short, though. But yeah, I'm trying to be clean. I'm trying! And it feels so bad! Funny thing, I had a wound check earlier today, and somehow, despite my efforts, it still seemingly got damp, and it has gotten worse. So I now have what seems to be an even bigger hole in my toe. My foot hole, it expanded. No. The nurse had to get the podiatrist next door to come in and be like, hey, is what we're planning to do cool? Okay, cool. Love that. I have to go back on Thursday again. And it's probably gonna be a good few weeks of this shit. But anyway, yes, so tomorrow evening we will be continuing Paranorma Site around the same time, 9 PM GMT. I know in the US it's just been daylight savings, so double check the time. Because it may be different from what you expect. or what you're used to, anyway. But yeah, we will be continuing Paranormal Site. Wednesday, I think I will be actually moving No Straight Roads to Thursday instead. So that I can hang out with some friends. So yeah. So Thursday instead of Wednesday for No Straight Roads this week. Right. Okay. We shall now go and raid Somni. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.